Yes, hello viewers, Super GT here. We are today, once again, playing Gran Turismo 7. I mean, what else am I going to be playing? It's kind of obvious, isn't it? It is Manufacturers' Cup time, Season 3, Exhibition Series, round number 3, Mount Panorama, or Bathurst. Bathurst, if you want to say it wrong and annoy all Australians. And, oh, let me turn my wheel on. No, wouldn't it? My wheel on? No, it's not on. Thank you, Mr. Kevin Wong, for the donation to kick us off. Thank you very much, mate. Absolute icon. Once again, so many legends in here. There might be too many. Okay, as I say, round number 3, Mount Panorama. This is going to be a long race, guys. A very long race today, because it's 28 laps. And around this track, just over 2 minutes a lap, we're looking at near enough 1 hour of racing. Hard tyre only. I don't know the strategy for this race. Maybe if anyone's watched... Yes, 16 laps if you're in GT2 or GT3 category. If you're in GT1, then it's 28 laps. So yeah, it does depend on what category you're in. Some people have been asking that in my recent videos. Why is my race in Group 4 and less laps? It depends on your ratings in the game. But if you're GT1, then you will have Group 3, 28 laps. Will I be doing the other races? Well, it depends on how well I do. If I get a good result, I will do just one. But then I can do some daily races or something else. But if the first one doesn't go to plan, we'll do it again and go twice, maybe 3 times. Depends how we do. Thank you, Inosis Eclipse. Hi, Steve. Can you enable chat replay on your stream so we can see the chat on past streams? I've got a bit of an issue with that at the moment because there's a copyright issue with the song that I used in the intro. I bought the copyright to the song, but the person who owns it isn't whitelisting my channel. So I have to either not monetize the video or the live stream and I can keep it, or I have to remove the song. But then when you remove the song, weirdly, it removes the chat. So it's kind of an annoying thing there. But I do agree with you that having the chat replay is quite a good thing. So I'm trying to work something out. Might have to rejig the intro with a different song. Yeah, it's really annoying because I bought the rights to it and then I've messaged this guy everywhere on like 7 different platforms and just no answer. So I thought it was a good way for me to promote his music or something, and just doesn't. He's not interested. So there you go. And another thing, I just wanted to say this quickly because it's come to my attention that I've got a few donations regarding Sour Skittles fund increases. As Mr. Kushka says, hello from northern Norway once again. Still snowy and still dark. You have to let me know when it changes, if it ever does. But yeah, I've bought myself some Sour Skittles. I must admit that I've already opened them and got a crack in already. They're damn good. So I'll be eating those throughout. Right, anyway. In case you didn't watch yesterday's video, I chose Mercedes-AMG as my manufacturer. Oh, let me eat these. Chose Mercedes-AMG as my manufacturer. And I think they're quite good for this race. Apparently the fuel isn't the best, but we'll see what we do. Let's jump into some practice. We've got 6 minutes, maybe enough for 3 laps. I would say though that the first race that I'm about to do is going to be my practice. I mean, it might go well. I might just win it somehow, but unlikely. Yeah, for those asking about my equipment, it's all in the description as ever. Rory Alexander's in the chat. Good luck, Steve. Mind the walls. God, yeah. Barrier is very present around here, and I must say it's not my strongest track, Mount Panorama, which is why I should jump in and stop talking. Got a very nice AMG livery on the car. I'll just change my settings slightly. So if you watched the live stream 2 days ago, you would have seen... Actually, wait. You would have seen like I've had to change my sensitivity of my wheel because it was causing a lot of tyre wear. So I'm just adjusting to that still. I used to play on 360, which is a very low rotation, but it was something I'm really used to from my real world racing. That rotation works just fine if there's no tyre wear, which a lot of the time there isn't, or if the tyre wear isn't very strong. As soon as you have strong tyre wear, it really doesn't help you. So in the short term I might be a bit slower getting used to this new setting, but in the medium to long term it's a better decision. I'm all over the place here. Need to warm up. I've not played the game today, so I need to just get into it. It's on the hard tyre, so there's not going to be much grip in this race. Oh, on the power a bit too early there. Yeah, sorry. Turn the game audio up a little bit now. Yeah, Barrier is... He has a very strong presence at Mount Panorama, should we say. What's the best rotation? Well, now I have it on 540, which I think is about right. You go into this view, my wheel matches what the car is doing, so... Thank you, Benzo, for the 10 Canadian. I blew my knee snowboarding, and your streams have been the only thing keeping me from peak boredom. Any tips for a mate who's back on controller? Oh, sorry to hear about your accident. I'm glad to be of assistance to you. Tips for controller. Oh. Tips for controller is don't drive like that. I think it's just about trying to be as smooth as possible, which is quite hard to do on a controller. Yeah, just trying to smoothen your inputs as much as possible. So I'll say that's actually the hardest thing for me at the moment. The reason why I just spun there is with this different rotation on the wheel, you have to correct. To correct it, you have to turn a bit more. So it's in those moments where I'm just not quite turning the wheel quickly enough. I will get there. Wow, there is really not a lot of grip. This doesn't bode well for the race that's about to happen, does it? We'll get there though, guys. We've got all day. If I have to do all 3 races, I'll do all 3 races. Maybe I just haven't had enough sour Skittles. That's probably what it is, to be honest. Need to box this lap for more sour Skittles. Ariel will be busy. And yeah, I mean, this is going to be one of those races where you have to avoid trouble, avoid damage. I mean, again, if you watched yesterday's video, you would have seen that how damage can massively affect your result. Even if it's like a little innocuous kind of incident, damage does not discriminate. Okay, we're in. It's a frustrating track. Yeah, it's not easy. Who have we got? Who have we got? We got some good guys in here. Yeah, a lot of these guys I've been racing. I mean, a lot of these guys I raced the other day in the other round. So, how many points? 339 for first. I only got 210 for my last race, so I need to be getting well above 200, ideally 300, which would mean a podium in this race. Who have we got? Magix, we raced him last time. GT Online Racer is quick. Luna is very quick. Flashtag is quick these days. V1 Opelu, not really familiar with this guy, but he must be pretty decent. Stefan was fast. Average Racer is average, going by his name, but no. Good bunch of drivers here, so just make sure there's no tuning. There's no tuning, just tyres. So it's a straight dash really, with a couple of pit stops. Yeah, Flash Dagger he's really quick, you know. He's got his pace is really improved in the last sort of, I don't know, let's say 6 months. Thank you, Sonderholt. Loved the video yesterday, by the way. I love seeing the angle of the race not going your way and as well, and talking about how you deal with those situations. Thank you, Sonderholt. Yeah, it was just one of those, right? You know, not every race is going to be a first place from pole position like Max Verstappen. You know, you kind of have to... Sometimes you learn a lot just by... You have those races where, you know, qualifying goes bad, you have an incident, you have damage, whatever, and you kind of just... You stick at it and you work something out usually. Right, here we go. We've got to make the boys and girls back at the Mercedes-AMG factory very proud today. Boy, yeah, it's very understeery with this hard tyre. I think I've only got time for 2 laps. Oh God. You might want to give yourself a bit more space. Don't know how much pace I've got there, mate. Thank you, Mr. Kukushka, again. In the summer, the sun never sets. It's that far north. Wow. I've always been intrigued about those places that are really far north that it's like it's always sunny or always dark. I suppose if you're used to it from a young age, it's not so bad, but I don't know if I could go there and live there. That'd be so difficult to get used to. Right, here we go. Oof. I don't feel that comfortable with the amount of grip, or the lack thereof. We're gonna have to build into this whole session. We're gonna have 2 more laps though. Thank you, Rise, for becoming a member. Cheers, mate. That's miles off. .5 seconds off. I need to be in the 202s, not the 204s. So the guy behind me is 4th. He's definitely quicker, there's no question. 1.7 off of pole. Yeah, it really feels like a knife's edge on grip. That's the right way to put it. Oh, that's my final lap. Wow, that was not good at all. There's a Mercedes in 2nd. That was the car in front of me as well. Most of us, top 2 are miles ahead of everyone. Wow, okay. We're going to be right at the back. 14th on the grid. This is what happens when you jump on with no practice against some good drivers. That's really weird. Look at that. Third place is 7/10 off of pole. Top 2 are miles in front. I mean, not that that's much consolation, but 6th place is half a second away. It's not like I'm a second away from that. But wow, okay, that's kind of an intriguing qualifying session. Doesn't really make much sense. But we'll just have to jump into the race, see how it goes. Let's just make sure we're using the right tyres. It is only, yeah, hard tyres. Oof, okay, a lot of work to be done here. A lot of learning in this one. We'll just have to stay clean, minimize incidents. There's damage on. Let's be the one to not get damage. Let other people get the damage. It's going to be long stints. Like, long stints. 28 laps, so it could be 20 minutes between stints. So if you get damage, you're kind of screwed for a long time. Thank you, Blue Clouds, for becoming a member. Thank you, Mr. Kushka, for the couple of donations there. Thank you very much, guys. I'll need to have some. There's Blue Cloud becoming a member. Thank you very much, mate. Have some more Skittles. Cheers, guys. Yeah, we'll try and have a good race. Thank you, CM Dreading 52. Hammer time, mate. It's in there, Lewis. It's hammer time, mate. Hello Kitty on pole position. Look at that. I mean, that makes me look bad, doesn't it? A Mercedes on second. I'm in the same car. But yeah, let's have a good race. See what we can do. I think my race pace might not be so bad. I'm always bad at qualifying. Yeah, I mean, I've just eaten some Skittles as well. Let's not forget that. Let's have a few more because obviously this will power me to victory. Well, so far back. .6 off of pole. That's diabolical, that is. Not good enough. Thank you, Anel. We could use some more Skittles. I'll quickly go and buy some during a pit stop. 28 laps of racing ahead of us. 1 hour of racing this is, guys. Quite a long race. Yeah, let's see how this goes. See how this goes. Like I said, just really want to ease into the race. Let's not get any silly incidents or penalties or crashes. We're starting behind the corner. know this car feels a little bit slow on the straight. Right, we've survived this lap so far. What's the fuel? So I need at least 9 lap stints, don't I? Although I need to do a 9, a 9 and a 10 to do 2 stop. Thank you, Max, for the 5 gifted. Congrats to the 5 that get the membership. Yeah, I don't think a 1 stop is possible realistically. Need to get a move on here. Oh, God. That's why I'm afraid to get on the power, because it just oversteers a lot. Quite a long train, isn't it? It's like everyone's just spread out. Everyone's playing this quite sort of cagey. No one's really doing anything silly. Well, the understeer is getting worse and worse. That Acura in front, it's got really good, or is a Honda? It's got really good acceleration. Okay, I'm gonna have to stretch out one of these stints to do a 10-lapper. A couple of cars just beginning to come back now. Oh my god, the amount of grip is so low. It's really, really low. I'm struggling with that. I think the top sort of 3 or 4 are gone, but it's not impossible to get well inside the top 10 here. Quite a big group right in front here. We'll do one more lap. Anyone going in? No. I'm going to have to do a 10-lap stint next, I think. I ideally want to get the fuel-saving stint done not at the end. I want to fight at the end, so... This group is just slowly coming towards me. Don't know if any of them have damage. Oh, bounce off the wall. Ooh, he's gone in very hot. Kamikaze Racing, living up to his name. Do I need new tyres? I don't know if I need new tyres. Oh well, I've got them. Yeah, no penalty for that. Rubbing is racing. Thank you, Cali Cossack. Thank you, Amunra Racing as well. And Holden. Holden Afar. What a name. Thank you for becoming a member. And Anel for the donation as well. Here we go. I've jumped to McLaren. Right, I need to save a bit of fuel in this stint. I need to do 10 laps. Penalty for the guy in front. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so slow through there. See if we can get this place off this guy. That 3 second? I guess he must have cut the pit lane entry. That's going to cost him quite badly. The good thing about this Mercedes is it's very good at the top of the mountain. Okay, there's another place. So I can kind of get a bit of a gap at the top of the hill. I think there's an overtake back there. That thing is so quick in the line. Okay, there's 10th. I'm assuming the leader is doing a one-stop. Oh, I don't think I can do that in this car. I need to save a bit more, I think. And I think, did a lot of that pack not take new tyres? Maybe it would have been best to take new tyres at the second stop, not the first one. God. If you don't get into the camber of that corner, you just never get around it. God. Lee's just gone in with 1% fuel. I'm guessing you can't do a one stop. This guy might get me on the next lap. This is not going to be an easy race. We're doing the best we can. Since we're catching up with that group for 7th and 8th, take a few laps to get there, but I desperately need to save this fuel. I've just got no acceleration out of that turn. Yeah, I can go without. I can go without a tyre change at the next stop. We've got 50% fuel left, near enough. That's 5 laps. I have saved nearly enough. I need to save a bit more. Car feels horrible in that corner. Yeah, I think guy behind hit the wall. Did I practice? No. I did like 3 laps. You could argue this is the practice. Wow. Oh my god, ruined it right there. Oh, that's the race done, isn't it? What damage as well. Jesus Christ. Can't believe that, guys. But I can. I was struggling with grip the whole time, and that... I really... Oh my god. I've had to underdrive this car so much for fear of that. Let's keep going though. Let's work out this strategy. That is very frustrating. What I really need to do is get this race done so we can save the replay and then study what that guy in second's doing, because he's in the same car. Oh man, I'm losing it. What a disaster. Yeah, I mean, we just keep going. I mean, I guess it's a mission to not finish last. This is just practice now. Thank you, Joseph. Decided to get good and try online play. Yeah, man, get online. See how you fare. Always good to do that. Wow, I just can't drive this car. I need to have a reference. Thank you, Carl. Good to see you, mate. My goat. Not based on this performance. Yeah, I can drive. It's just this is not a good performance. This is normally a trend anyway. I think these days, to do these races, you do have to kind of do a lot of practice. I pretty much always just jump into the race and just hope for the best, but it's not the best way to do it. It's me versus the Frenchman for 14th place. Oh, the understeer in that corner. Horrible. Car just does not want to turn. Not at all. Okay, one more lap and then we'll pit. Thank you, Mozzable. Stuart GT with the Manufacturers Cup, does it? I'm gonna try. You make your donation message as hard as possible to read. Those top two are just like on another level. Are they like top split players or something? I should make it on fuel. It'll be all right. Yep, coming in this lap. Yeah, first place. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's unreal. Right, I'm going to go without the tyre change. Just see what happens. H2GT, with the Manufacturers' Cup, does it be them's us fellows? If I be it's next there, these fell trees on if Wednesday, how be there then? Pretty much. It's one of them, you know, mate. It's touch and go, 50-50, but if that's how you feel, then I reckon go for it. Just one of them. That bloody damage. Fix my damage! I think he's smoking Nagata as well. Barry R is very strong presence today. Look at that. I'm so far off. Holy moly. What a day. Let's just finish this race off on a high, shall we? The grip is only going to get worse. That's why I can't push. I just can't push because it's going to do that. It's just going to spin if I get on the power too soon. Yeah, let's just try traction control. It's almost at that point where, like, it might be better. Just see what it's like. I'm still going to win. I'm still going to win this race. I'm just sandbagging. Feels better with traction, like quicker. Normally it feels better, but it's sometimes slower, but this feels better and faster. It doesn't feel like it's holding me back. Oh, get out of it. Well, this is definitely a practice race, isn't it? The stewards are savage people. I'm already dead. Stop killing me. Stop killing me, stewards. I'm already dead multiple times over. Need more Skittles. That's the only reason why I've not done well. It's because of the Skittles. Or the lack thereof. It's kind of obvious, really, isn't it? Let's have some more. Oh, can I get some out? Come on. This might be my worst performance of all time. I actually can't believe how bad this is. It's actually laughably bad. Like, embarrassing. It's a nice sunset, though. That's a positive. Beautiful sunset. This is a certified hashtag Stewart GT race. It is, isn't it? It's just one of them. Diabolical performance, guys. That's all I can say. Don't know what it is, I just don't fundamentally feel comfortable in this car on this track. I can't change my car now because once you've chosen your manufacturer, that is your brand for the season. So it will be with Mercedes. Steve, you are breaking the car. Have I just become Samir? I think I have. Plan C, crash the car. Plan C, crash the car. We are checking if you have any talent. Should I just go backwards and punt off the leader? That's probably the right thing to do, isn't it? Guy in second's in the Mercedes, so I need to help out my team. Let's go back, punt off the leader. I'll be the perfect wingman. I'll do a Ross Chastain on the final corner. I'll just do a wall ride and I'll win. I'll overtake everyone in one corner. Oh, look at that beautiful sky. You can admire the scenery a bit here. Steve, it's James. Please punt the leader. Oh no, my talent has gone. Box this lap for more talent. Oh, it's been a long race. We need Scotch egg. Scotch egg would be destroying the competition. I think this is my first full race with different rotation on the wheel as well, so I think I'm just still getting used to that. That's my excuse anyway, because obviously it's never the driver's fault. There's always something else at fault. Oh my god, there's no grip. As soon as you go off, there's no grip. I'm gonna keep going. I mean, it's a guaranteed loss now. Just lapping for the sake of it. Hunt the leader. I don't even think I can, because I think I'll ghost out. I'm still not getting lapped. That's how good I am, guys. I've not even been lapped yet. I'm still on the lead lap. Unbelievable. That shows you just how good I am at this game. One of the best. We're going to have to do a post-mortem after this. Really analyse the depth of my talent. What happened? Where did it go? At least I'm consistent, yeah, that's right. Consistently awful. Three more laps, come on. It's the car setup. Even though you can't change the setup on this race, it's definitely the car setup. I think I would have won this if not for that. I think that's quite obvious. Well, I say that, but I'm still going to win this race, guys. You watch this. It's still going to happen. Mr. Ryugi. Super GT's career over. Once the Nico Rosberg explosion comes out, that's it. You're done. Thank you, Benzo. Yeah, less Skittles. You notice, right? As soon as I ate the Skittles, I spun. Obviously the Skittles, it's their fault, it's the car setup, it's strategist. I drove perfectly other than that. I think this will go down in one of the most perfect drives of all time. It was just ruined by bad car setup, bad strategy, and Skittles. Nothing to do with the driver. Driver was perfect. Just one of those, you know. Anyone who knows anything about motorsport will be like, yeah, Steve drove faultlessly. He was really let down by his team. That's what they'll say in the history books about this one. And the nutritionist, you know, the nutritionist feeding me Skittles. What was he thinking? Like, come on, man. No wonder I'm losing. Look how close that battle is for what looks like 4th place. It looks very close. Battle for 14th is really close as well. I'm only 44 seconds off. If I just rake him in at 22 seconds a lap, then it's job done really, isn't it? Look at Mozza. Hey Steel GT, you are the GOAT of YouTubers for me and have been for many years. They poison the Skittles to make you weaker. But just channel... Oh god, he's done it again, hasn't he? The least grammatically correct sentences of all time. Can't even read it. When I'm crashing, then obviously, you know, that's not good. But apart from when I'm crashing, I'm actually driving all right. So if you just take out all the mistakes, this was actually a really good drive. Right, that's a mistake. Just forget that. Forget that happened. Well, it looks like this is going to be a long stream because we're definitely going to do the second race. And thank you, Moonlight Shine, for the donation as well. Give up from Mercedes. She fights pretty well. Well, I can't, unfortunately. It has been picked. It has been decided. Oh wait, what's my fuel? I'm alright. Didn't even check. That could have been disastrous. I mean, because the race isn't already a disaster. Thank you, Wellman. Are we able to activate the Roggle? Oh yeah, mate. I'll do that in the next one. You clutched. That was his question. Well, Wellman was saying, absolutely certain that Scotch Egg would have won. Yeah, it's obvious really, isn't it? I'm not even going to finish, because I'm that far behind. Yeah, I'm not going to finish, guys. Oh my god. Shocking. What a disaster. Why are you clapping? Stop clapping me. That was the worst drive ever. Don't clap that. Oh yes, got an engine ticket. There's a Mercedes in second. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Perfectly driven though. Great race. I'm sure you'd agree that I couldn't have really done much more than that. That was about as good as it gets. Thank you, the Grizzy Poo. Car feels like a bus up that hill. Oh mate, that left-hander, it just did not want to go in. You have to go really slow and then it just doesn't get on the power. Zombie, cheers mate, been watching since Forza 4. Crazy how far you've come. Keep up the hard work. Thank you very much, man. That's a long time. It's like 7 or 8 years then. The Real Sim Stevie with the £2. Sat here in my Super GT t-shirt, ready to cry. Yeah, Super GT fans around the world collectively crying their eyes out right now. After that, I want to go back to Mozabill's final sentence. See if I can make sense of it. They poisoned the Skittles to make you weaker, but just channel your it be it than if West were here, there, this, the none. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right, let's get this engine. And thank you, Wazord101. Bring back the Bilstein livery, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, yes! That's the one I wanted. Oh, I can't believe it, guys. 1.6 mil, that's actually quite a cool engine. I'm not even joking. Chiron engine. I need the freaking Chiron engine in this. That'll be the only way I stand a chance. Right. Post-mortem. We need to work out what on earth went on wrong there. Let's... I really want to study this guy who finished second. Because he's obviously the GOAT, and I am not. Firstly, let's work out what strategy he did. So, wait. Pitted at the end of 10. Who's in the lead? Who's in the lead? He's doing 204s. Okay, let's just... Right, so pit at the end of 10. Then at the end of 18. So a 10, then a 9, then another 9. He got a penalty, wait. That across the line there, yeah. And then go towards the end. Okay. So that's his... Did he take... So he did 10, 9, 9. Okay. Let's take a look at his tyres. Did he take tyres on all of them? Fresh tyres in the second stop. How about the first one? Okay, he took fresh tyres on both stops. Can you copy your setup? There is no setup. There's no setups. Yeah, so he changed tyres both times. So that makes sense. Let's just watch a lap. Like, let's watch a lap in the middle of a stint. Actually, preferably one without slipstream. Just watch. Let's just watch a lap here. See how he does. Second gear. Yeah, no traction control. I'm pretty sure traction off was the better option. I was just testing it. Where's he brake? End of that. Second gear, back to third. Okay. Fourth. Let's see this corner. In a second, just really keeps the speed up. And a lot earlier there. About this left. Seems all good. Down the hill. Seems very tidy. Second gear. This corner I had a bit of a problem with. Keeps it really narrow. It's really puzzling watching this because I don't think I was like doing anything outrageously worse than this. Maybe in turn 3 and 4 I was definitely slowing the car down too much there. Third gear second. Back to third. A bit more stability coming out of there. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... I want to really learn this because it... Let's see his shifting on this lap. So about 90%. Comes through here, second gear. So onto a straight. You can rev it out most of the way. 90% in order to save a bit of fuel. That's fair. But then let's see what he does in the mountain. Third coming out of it. And revving it up still to 90%. He just gets in a lot. He gets in a lot earlier into the camber. I'll see that again. I'm going too wide. When you go too wide and don't get into the camber, you just never get there. So he goes in early. Get into that inside. And it hooks you around. Bit of an early shift there. And a bit early there. Carrying slightly better speed than me through there. Right here. Fourth gear, third, second. He gets better rotation there. He gets a much better exit. Yeah. It's interesting the way he rotates that. On the right-hander, just before the big left at the bottom, kind of rotates the car with a gear shift. This right-hander here, dunk, third, and it just, car just like goes round. Second gear out of there. But looking at this, it's like, I don't think I'm a million miles off with how I was driving. It's just like, it's just a little bit everywhere, isn't it? It's nothing, it's not like he's gaining half a second in one corner. Maybe turn 3 and 4. Yeah, I was using +5. Yeah, sorry, -5, which does hurt rotation a little bit. Interesting to see what he's using, but you can't see. Right, let's go to lap 9. What's his tyres like? That's his tyres. Mine are... Fronts are a lot better. So he has worse fronts. How about the rear? He has better rear, but worse front. He's getting more front tyre wear. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Because I had my tyre wear all the way to the front. I have my brake bias towards the front. So I think you do need it towards the front, but you just have to drive differently. Yeah. It's interesting looking at this and just working it out, exactly how these people are doing it, but there's different ways of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, short shift for a bit of traction and fuel saving. I think that's kind of half the strategy, isn't it? To mold your driving style so that, let's say there's a corner where you can coast through it, then you should coast through it, save the fuel, and it just keeps the car settled. It was a tricky race. It was honestly a very tricky race because it was like I had to save that fuel in that first stint. It'd be interesting to see how he did it, because was he behind this guy the whole time? Okay, that's probably how he saved so much fuel then. Yeah, okay, let's see where he shifts. Okay, so you're right behind someone. You want to save fuel. This is his 10-lap stint. Shifted really early there. Before halfway. Bit more there. Yeah, shifting before halfway. If you're in the slipstream, just... This Mercedes, it was quite tricky because you had to eke out a 10-lap stint, which wasn't easy. Obviously other cars have their own issues as well, but... Yeah, on this fuel saving stint, if you're behind someone, you can definitely short shift like a lot. Replay get a glitch. No, it's definitely not. It's like that is his shifting. Oh, what the hell? What on earth went on there? Yeah, slipstream help. It's almost like in that first stint, settle into a group, find someone, just stick on their tail, short shift, boom, 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 nice and early. That seems to be the way. Came over from the poo-poo verse just to say hi. We welcome all viewers today. Thank you all for tuning in. We've got another race coming up in half an hour. We're going to go again. It's a tricky race. There's no question about that. It's quite hard to overtake. Yeah, it is actually. It's a weird one because obviously the mountain's quite tricky, but you've got two very long straights. I suppose that's where you've got to do it. Let's see what the other guys are doing. But where did it all go wrong for me? I mean, this phase was kind of just settling into the race, not really doing too much. I managed to get this. This was an interesting move because just managed to squeeze in there. Get the job done. Then I had this moment on here, on the exit. That's maybe where I need third gear. Because that had that spin, didn't I? And then I didn't know this guy put his nose up the inside. And then I kind of turned in. I didn't know he was there. It's one of those really frustrating moves where they put their nose up the inside and you kind of like, oh, okay, we're both going to go really slow through this corner now. We might as well have just waited. Where did it go really wrong? But yeah, this is one of those races where firstly qualifying helps a lot because if you're at the front, you're like 6 seconds in front already. I noticed at the beginning I was 7 seconds off the lead instantly, which affects your fuel saving ability on that first stint. Where did I crash? I think my first stint was actually decent. I think I had a good first stint. Jumping up into 10th. And he went for it. Where was this damn crash? was such a dumb mistake. Yeah. Second gear, got on the power too sharp. But that's... just shows you how easy it was to do that. So at this point, we're in... There was Flash there. I think we were catching up with Flash a little bit. Like, slowly. I think there was a chance of maybe a 7th at an outside shot. I want to see where these guys were at the end. This guy got to 4th. Wow, look at that. So we were with this guy, 10th. Don't know if we could have moved into this battle. It looks like everyone pitted for tyres every stint, so that's the right thing to do. But look at this fight. Qualifying is going to be really important, isn't it? Yeah, let's change the livery. That was obviously the reason. Yeah, we've got to just be a bit more aware of our gear choices, that kind of thing. Thank you, Yankee F1. Disco's budget increase. Thank you so much. I haven't had a packet of discos in a long time, so thank you, Joseph Dandria, a new member of the channel, and Rob Vesperman as well. Thank you, Flash, for the £6.66. You got the P6. You took P Steve in a race where Steve was in it. Well done, Flash. We were saying this earlier. Your pace is very, very good recently. So good stuff. Okay, new livery. Let's take a look. Are there any Skittles ones? I mean, we'll take a quick look. No, unfortunately not. Content search. Okay. Ooh, I mean, this car has lots of good looking liveries. I do like the BWT one. I do like the Bilstein one, obviously. The D2 one is very cool, wherever that is. Somewhere here. BWT always works. This one's pretty cool. DTM. I think Mario Engel was driving this one this year, or last year, and this year he'll drive it, I think. D2. I mean, this is a banger livery. Milky Way. Oh, love a Milky Way bar. D2. I do like this D2 livery. I have 3 Skittles left. There they go. Taylor Swift. Let me just have a look. If there is one, we'll get it. Taylor Swift. God. Taylor. Go on. There is one. Number 13. Oh. The need for Swift. Alright, guys. We aren't losing now. It's over. I love you. If you're in my next race, it's over for you. You're done. You are absolutely done. Look at that. That car can't lose. That's just how it works. That car cannot lose. That's just how physics operate, you know. Okay, right. It's so over. It's done. I wouldn't be surprised if I enter the race and no one's entered, because they're just like, well, what's the point? We're all going to lose. They might as well just give up. Okay. I should practice some quali laps, shouldn't I? Let me just do a bunch of practice. We need to sort of get into the rhythm of this car. Oil change. I don't think oil actually makes a difference. I kind of want to change it now, though. I know I've jumped all the way in. Screw it, we're changing it. I don't think it's meant to actually do anything. It's just like a visual thing in the game. But we're doing it. Got to change the oil. There we go. And we'll give it a wash. Got to do the Taylor Swift livery some justice, you know? There we go. She's looking brilliant now. Not that she wasn't before. Sorry, Taylor. You're always beautiful. I know she's watching. Like, she watches. Her and her management team sat down together watching Super GT. You know that's true. Okay, right. She when Taylor Swift plays Gran Turismo, she uses a Super GT livery with my face on it. It says "I love you" on it. Thank you, Chef Saliva. Would you consider other car-related content like reviewing viewers' cars? Also, should I upgrade to the new 718 Boxster S or the coming AMG 53? I mean, I would always say Porsche, so I'd say the Boxster 718, really cool car. That would be my personal choice. Reviewing viewers' cars, maybe not so much of that, but I would consider content like reviewing people's driving or people's races that they've had, you know, that kind of thing. So let's say people would send in clips like, here's me on Nürburgring, this happened, this happened, this happened, what do you think I could have done better? That kind of thing. Maybe that content could work. Thank you, YT Viewer. Taylor Swift for the 6th. We're going for 6th place, guys. Thank you very much, YT Viewer, for being a YT Viewer again. He's living up to his name. Very much. Okay. Are there any Mercedes on this list? Wow. No, not really. Thank you, Real Zuramaru. Have a good day. Well, thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Jesus, look at that. She looks like RoboCop. The lights over her head. I just wonder if I got to change my settings a little bit. Let me just mess around with this for a second. I feel like I need a bit more strength in the wheel. I don't think it was strong enough. I wasn't feeling it enough. There we go. I think that's a bit better. I quite like to have pretty strong force feedback. Hello, Super GT viewers here. Hello, viewers. Hope you're all doing well. Right, this was my corner, wasn't it? That's the corner that I need to improve on. So let's just get that muscle memory down. I think my issue is that I'm not turning in early enough for most corners because of the lack of grip. I'm kind of turning in as if I'm on medium tyres. You need to just turn in like a tiny bit earlier on hard tyres. They're just not as responsive. Oh god. Damage. Wait, yeah, let's put it on 10. 10. The greater the value, the duller the response from the tyres when cornering hard. The lower the value, the more responsive the car becomes. Increasing or decreasing these values allows you to adjust the controls to suit your driving. I think that's fine. I think we're good. I just need to pick something which feels good, and this feels good, and I need to just stick with it. So yeah, what we've got 20 minutes until the next race. So I've got a bit of time here to practice just to get this down. Oh, raise the wall. Okay. This feels quite good on zero bias. I think front bias was helping my tyre wear, but I don't know if it was helping my driving. Too late on the brakes. We get a commentary lap. Okay, let's do it. Okay, coming up to turn 1. Obviously stay to the right hand side, looking for that 100 board, braking just after it. Down 2 gears. Bit of coasting in the middle, ease back on the power, use the curb. Admire Taylor Swift livery from behind saying I love you. Back over to the left for turn 2. Looking for the end of the tarmac, run off on the left hand side about 75 metres before the corner. Down 3. Get into the camber, up to 3rd for the exit. Excuse my driving whilst commentating. This corner's quite tricky. Flat out in, but then lift, and then heavy brake. Get the car in, into the camber as close to the white line as possible. Back on the power, without oversteer. Car goes light here. Turn in by the tree. Might need a lift. Back over to the right hand side to get a more open angle for this left. Bit of a lift. Turn in at the peak of the hill here. Lift and then back on the power. Commit loads of speed. Go to the left. Carry the speed in. Gentle brake. Release. Back on the brake. Release again. Ease the power back on. Down the hill. 3rd gear. Short shift. 4th and then short shift here to get the car to rotate. 1st gear. Back on the power. Then you've got a bit of a rest. It's actually quite hard driving while doing that. So just being as smooth as possible through the kink. Looking to the right hand side, the second board on the 150. Brake just on it. Slightly on the curb. Back, squeeze the power back on. Should be able to go flat through this right. If you get the left right, which I didn't. Brake on the 100. Ease off the brake, bit of coasting, then squeeze the power. Use all the track. And that's that. Not the best lap, but you get the idea. Right, let's try and beat this bloody ghost, shall we? Thank you, Sergio. God's sake, man. Thank you, Sergio. For some coffee, by the way, black or with milk? I have with milk, personally. I don't really drink coffee. Thank you, YT Viewer, again for the £6. You are a legend. Thank you. Have the rest of the tenner. Thank you very much, man. It's my pleasure. That's the problem with this car. Once that back end goes round, like, it's really hard to get it to come back. Yeah, I've got brake bias on 0, but I'm just trying it with this because I think it feels okay. Maybe slightly to the front. Yeah, let's get into the 203s. I can definitely do a 203. Level with the Ghost. Oh, it's easily a 203. Tried a bit too hard there. Let's see where that puts me on the leaderboard. I think I need to be getting still lower 203s. Some people 201s. Like, it's actually scary. But I don't know how good this car is for like qualifying pace. Because worryingly, there is a Mercedes in second. I've got no excuses. 2 seconds quicker. Like, that is ridiculous. It's actually crazy. What about my friends list? I think I'm the top Mercedes on my friends list. This is not easy. We can go again. Wait, we've got 13 minutes to the race, so please do spam the chat if I get to 2 minutes out and we haven't joined the lobby yet. That curb is horrible. Yeah, we could experiment with the brake bias a little bit. That's a good idea. Let's do 3 laps in a row. Wait. Let's go all the way to the front, see what happens. Wow. Sometimes it's unbelievable that I'm like 2.5 seconds off. It's almost like sometimes I find myself in this situation and I'm like, am I missing something? Am I meant to be on medium tires, or are there setups available or something? Normally I'm like 1 second off. Get back to this. Wow, there's something about this car. I just do not feel comfortable with it. Oh yeah, if mediums were actually in the race, they wouldn't last. The hard, actually, no, mediums might last. Wow. I don't actually learn much from following the fastest ghost. Maybe watching the replay. I can watch the let's watch the replay. But following the ghost, you don't learn that much because it's just too quick. It's like it gets away from you, and then you can't like do anything with it. I want to watch the top time though. I'll watch it. But racing against it is kind of worthless. Where's the leaderboard? Yeah. Disable the ghost. It's not distracting for me, honestly. You learn how to not be distracted by it. Thing is, it's like what you're looking at when you're watching the stream isn't the same as what I'm looking at when I'm playing it. So it's you can't. It's almost like you can't tell how distracting it is for me because everyone looks at different things when they're racing. it really gets in the camber. Absolutely on it. Going a lot earlier there. It's like you almost have to deliberately slide the car a little bit. To get it to rotate. You can only run 201 with soft tyres. No, trust me. Once you get the rotation right on this game and you can get on the power early, you gain so much time. It's the same tyres, so this guy's on the hard tyre. Like, an example was turn 2. How much rotation he gets. Really late on the brakes. He's on the power, like, here. He's on the power already. Whereas I'm on the power, like, way later. He probably gains, like, 0.3 in one corner. Maybe more. Right, we're going to join the lobby. Thank you, Couch Potato, for the $20 US. Will you ever bring back the Willy Bosslet? FIA manufacturer's intro. I was thinking about these intros. They came quite hard to... they became quite hard to keep up because you have to keep thinking of wacky, weird ideas for all of them. So I need to think of more ideas, basically. Okay, we're in. But thank you very much, Couch Potato. It's very generous of you, mate. Can't promise anything. Let's put it that way. But those intros were pretty good fun, weren't they? Back in the day. Alright, we've got some time for some laps here. Yeah, it's just a difficult track. It's just, you know, if I had to rate all of the tracks in the game in terms of how good I am at them, this wouldn't be higher up on the list. But I suppose that's why you do these tracks, right? You got to learn. As long as I'm better at the end of this live stream than I was at the beginning, then didn't turn in early enough. Oh man, I'm all over the place. What the hell was that? You know what, I'm not going to do any more driving before this race. Sometimes you can do too much. Let's just leave it for 2 minutes. Thank you, Cadasian, for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Welcome along. Just did a massive jump over that. Might be the Taylor Swift livery. The downhill section is very rewarding. Yeah, when you get it right, when you get in the flow of it, it's nice. It's nice, yeah. Do you think sim racing will get more and more popular esports wise? It's still pretty small, unfortunately. Yeah, esports of sim racing is Yeah, it's definitely not like a mainstream esport, really, is it? Not yet, anyway. It seems to be getting more popular, though, sim racing in general. People are more... I don't know, let's say you go to like an F1 event, or just some sort of event where there's a sim rig. The amount of people that want to have a go, like a lot of people want to do it. I think lots of people want to try it and they're interested. So we're going in the right direction. But I think with the growth of F1, there's more and more people getting into it, which is cool. Opinion on ketchup flavoured chips. I don't like ketchup. I'm not a fan of ketchup. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people. I like other sauces, but I just don't like ketchup. So anything with ketchup in it, not a fan. As weird as that may be, I'm one of those strange people. Will you make a tier list of your favourite track and your favourite cars? It's a good shout, actually. This is something I was thinking. You know, could we do one of those tier lists for all the tracks in GT7, for example? And maybe, like, let's say, like Group 3 cars or Group 4 cars. Definitely a video idea. Yeah. 50-50 on ketchup. Yeah, people seem to be very split on ketchup. French fries with nothing. I mean, I don't mind French fries with nothing, but I think with, like, let's say sour cream dip, maybe not sour cream, like a barbecue ranch dip, or I don't know if you guys have ever tried baconaise. My girlfriend introduced me to that. It is really good. Baconaise is amazing. But there's lots of different sauces out there. Mayo's always good. Phil, you're in the chat. I had these earlier, mate. After your Skittles fund. Right, how many points for this lobby? About the same. We need to be getting, like, top 6, I think. 6th, ideally. Baconaise. Baconaise, if you've not tried it, give it a go. It's great. Yeah, we've got Rory in here. He's in the Viper. Interesting choice. It's not going to be easy in that car. I think any result for him is a good one. While this is loading, I'm just going to go and pee quickly because I'm drinking so much water these days. So I'm just going to do that quickly. No, I'm not. Am I? No, I'll do it after qualifying. Do it after qualifying. I don't want to miss the start of quali. Who have we got? Ugandan Commando. Jack Nalmo, Rory, Sam Webbo, and then Baboka 96 was in our race. We were racing against him directly in the last race, so yeah. I think looking at the drivers here, I think we should be able to get a better result, but that's not to say that the drivers are way worse. It's just like, I don't know. Let's have a good one. Let's have a good one. Let's do what we can. Here we go, guys. Let's go out nice and early. So we're only going to get time for 2 laps, I think. Well, that's all we had time for last time, so... I love you. These guys, look, guys, I love you. Just so you know. Or Taylor Swift loves you. Just wait behind, bro. You'll get your laps. You'll get 2 laps in, don't worry. He really wants to get by me, doesn't he? Might as well just Just give yourself some space. There's no point. It doesn't matter that much, man. Just back off. Give yourself some space. Now he's just going to take my space. It's like kind of annoying. Bro, just... Thank you. We're all going to get 2 laps, don't worry. Right, here we go. Maybe you wanted delivery. He loves delivery, that's what it was. Bit wide there. It's an average lap, I think, so far. Last time I did a 2:04. Yeah, it's the same. Right, we need to improve this lap. Get well into a 2:03, come on. Oh man, screwed it up. Just have no confidence in the car, just can't drive it. Don't know why I'm so far off. It just, I think it's, is it this rotation? I'm just not used to it yet. I'm just not driving well. It just is weird. Strange because, like, Derek, we had a really good race with him like a few races ago at Interlagos. I know he's really good, but I feel like I've just dropped off. I think it's this rotation. I'm just not used to. I don't have any confidence to push because I don't think I can catch a slide. Because I'm not used to the rotation. I think that's what it is, but I need to work on that. Yeah, I mean that curb, I know I hit that curb wrong. But just in general, just how I'm driving in general. 10th on the grid. I mean, okay, we can still move forward from there. It's not a complete disaster. Bathroom break, yeah, let's do that. I'll be back in 2 minutes, or 1 minute. Alright. 11th. Oh, man. Lexus RCF, first, second, third. Willett Sprouse, he did a 203.2 in 5th in the same car as me. Oof, okay, well, I think we know our strategy this time. We know we can maybe try and... Yeah, these tyres, I used to kind of not mind hard tyres if I'm honest, but I don't know if they've changed them, but I don't feel very confident in them anymore. I don't feel like I can push. I have to really sort of underdrive the song. Anyway, we know the strategy from the last one. We need to try and eke out that first stint, ideally, because there's more slipstream. Try and save that fuel in the early stint. I think I'm going to be starting on the corner, I think, which isn't ideal. Alright guys, here we go. Lexus RCF, I was thinking of going with Lexus, but went with Mercedes. We've got to do a job for them. Yeah, we'll, no, you're right, shorts. I'm going to, if I focus a bit more on this one, I might not read the chat so much, you know. If I go a bit quiet, you know why. Why is there no soft or medium? I don't know, it's just how Polyphony have decided to run this race. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes medium, sometimes soft, sometimes a mixture. It's just, they just chop and change. Yeah, Lexus seems like a good all-round car now. It's very well balanced, I think the right word is. Yeah, we're gonna go for a good race here. Just really try our best to like have a good result. The Lexus is good because it kind of is just good all round. It kind of has a bit of everything. I'm gonna put 2 to the front. The Lexus, yeah, it doesn't have like a big weakness, I wouldn't say. Okay, I think I'm going to start right on this corner, which is kind of annoying. Let's see how this goes down. Yeah, I'm going to be right on the corner, on the left as well. God. Oh, you might have damage there. Need to really get in this tow. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, drop a like and get yourself subbed as well. Only if you want to, though. Only if you want to. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't concentrate today. I don't know what it is. I can't drive. I just can't drive. Tragic. Oh my god, what's going on? Got damage. I'm just gonna have to let's eke out this first stint, save the fuel. Never know what might happen. Oh. For example, that. He's quit the lobby. go, 70% fuel after 3 laps. That's good. Well, it'll be 69, I think. Here we go. Just need to get that. I need to do 10 laps, ideally, at the beginning. Thank you, Nico. No, fuel's going to be tricky for this whole stint. It's 10% per lap, so I can't push just yet. Okay, nice and tidy at the moment. It's going to be a long race. Come on, car. Stop doing that. Oh man, this is going to be painful. It do be like that sometimes. Just getting easily gapped, like a second a lap. Getting quicker. 2053 there. Laps are getting faster. It's just the top guys are in the 204s, I think, or 203s. This will be the worst stint because of the tyres. Sorry, because of the fuel. They should only get better from here. I'm going to get downgraded to normal GT. Average GT. Okay, come on. 3 more laps on this stint. Oof, washed GT. Goodness me. Gonna have to be a very attacking final 2 stints. Oh my god. Need to focus. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in this stint really because of the damage. There's no point in pitting early, I just have to stick to the strategy and just wait. Once I fix the damage, it'll be alright. And in the second stint, I won't have to save fuel, so I won't have to short shift so much. Just so far off that group now though. It's just like I might get 10th. That's about as much as I can get, I think, unless those guys start fighting. It's just the damage, it just kills you. It really kills you guys. So I'm probably like 15 seconds off that group now. Oh man. I'm gonna do one more lap. I need to do a 10 lap stint anyway, so I'll do it now. I know fuel is marginal, but it'll be alright. That's Derek. He's pitted and he's still ahead. That's tragic. That hurts. Yeah, I need to do a 10 lap stint, so I might as well do it now because I've already committed to the fuel saving. It'd be a waste to not see it through. Yep. We're coming in this lap. The race should be a lot nicer after this pit stop. Oh my god, right. Fix this damn damage. That was such a silly mistake. Like so frustrating. BP Ultimate. Get Tesco Momentum. What's the best petrol? I always get Shell. But they all do the job, don't they? Thank you to Real P0 and Joga and Bourne and Rob Fesperman and Devon Boyle and Grove Street and Nico. Quite a few donations there. Thank you guys. I've just missed all of those. Wow, 9 seconds off. Well, here we go. Let's push. Let's go for it. It's amazing how little confidence I have in the car. I really need to work this out. Like, not, well, ideally now, but just in general. today, tomorrow. Gap came down on that lap. We've got to... I mean, we've still got over half an hour of racing, so there's lots of time to gain this time back. I thought I saw someone going out the pit lane then. Okay, we've got another car 5 seconds in front now. Come on, turn into that corner. Captain JJ's just left. Another position. Ninth possible then, unless someone in the top 8 does something stupid. Two pit stops, yeah, you want to do 2 on this race. Thank you, Motive123. Very glad you're back live streaming. Take a pint on me. That is very kind of you, man. Might need that pint right now, to be honest. Might box this lap, take a pint. Just neck a pint in the pit stop. Okay, lap times are getting better, 2044. So we can push into the 203s. I just hate that corner. I just can't get the car in. Just does not want to rotate in there at all. I mean, fair play to Rory for choosing that Viper, but I don't know how. I don't think that thing's got much pace, to be honest. Brake bias is 2 to the front, which seems to be a nice balance. Okay, we're getting quicker and quicker. That's good. We're going the right direction. No, it is Rory. He just doesn't stream at this time of the day, so he's just making a video probably. Just because he's not streaming doesn't mean it can't be him. That's definitely him. Yeah, that Viper isn't good down the hill. He's losing so much time there every lap. I don't know what it's like in a straight line. It might be alright in a line. Down the hill it looks a handful. Oh, there's another car up there. Is that a potential 8th place, maybe? Struggling for tyres, I think. He came in at the end of 8, so I wonder if he's going to come in again here at the end of this lap. I've got 3 more laps. End of 19 coming in. Might be okay for an overtake here. Oh, it'd be quite close. Okay, you let it. Suppose you might as well not fight too much. That's quite sensible, I think. We are actually gaining on these cars in front. 2 more laps. Okay, we're gaining it. There's 2 cars quite close, so there's still more to come. Thank you, Nico. Thanks again, mate. Just losing a bit of concentration there. Right, come on. Get to the end of this stint. I mean, nice and consistent in this race, in this stint anyway. I'm happy with that. That's better than the last one. I think this guy must have damage. He looks a little bit off. Is he going in? They're both going in. Okay, that's good. They've all gone in. Okay. Let's have a nice quick in lap. Good lap so far. Average through there, as ever. Wow, what happened there? Slowed it down too much. Here we go. Box this lap. Fresh tyres and leave the fuel. Ooh, okay guys, that was a much better stint. I'm hoping you'll agree. Stay out. Stay out. Stay to the end on 2% fuel. So have a bit of water. Okay, final stint. 9 more laps. I think we're fighting for 8th. That's what we're looking at. They're coming around the corner now, so this can be quite close on the exit. With someone, who's that? Jack. Okay, here we go. Tyres are cold. Let's get this guy. It's not very smooth at all through there. Come back here, Jack Nalmo 3. P8 is the new P6. Yeah, seems to be. Seems like quite an even fight between the two of us. Need to get back to the low 204s. Car does get quicker though. I think the car gets quicker as the stint goes on because of the fuel. Too wide. That was a bit better. Definitely quicker. I mean, this car is good at the top of the hill, or coming down the hill. Seems to gain a lot there. So there's the mid 204. So I'll get into those 203s. A low 203 would be nice. Sorry, a high 203 at least. At some point during the race. That felt better. Released the brake at a better time there. Seemed to glide through the turn. Please don't be a penalty. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is such an annoying penalty for that corner. So stupid. So dumb that is. Oh, we still get him. Alright, come on, let's push 5 more laps, 10 more minutes to catch 3 seconds. Too wide. Never know, he could get a penalty as well. Ah, thank you Max once again for the 5 gifted. Guy behind's gaining a little bit, but let's not worry about that. I just noticed someone's gone in the pits. Am I going to gain from that? I might do. It's actually going to be really close. It's going to be really close. Oh, okay. 4 laps to go. Here we go. 7th place is quite close now. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, this could be a close battle here. If this, especially if the guy in front catches the one in front as well. Ideally, I want him to catch him. There's the 203. Three more laps. Oh, that's a really bad lap. It will be fine, I think. Actually, no, it will be quite close. Maybe a bit too close, yeah. Yeah, I'm dropping off now. I think he's right on him. They might fight a little bit. Yeah, he's on him. Oof. Come on, have a massive, massive battle. Really go at it. No, he's just overtaken him. Yeah, fuel will be a bit close at the end. Just gonna have to bring it home, I think. Nah, fuel will be fine. It'll be close, but it'll be alright. I'll get there. I mean, I'm not going to run out. I will run out, but it'll be alright. Oh man, 9th after all that, 50 seconds off. It looks like the RCF is the car, right? 1, 2, and 3, miles ahead. Miles ahead. So what was I? 30 seconds off of 4th place, another AMG. 7th place wasn't impossible there. I think without that damage at the beginning, the spin lost me 5 seconds, the damage cost me another 10. I think I could have been 7th. I should have been in that gap between 6th and 7th. Clean race, apparently. Okay, how many did we get for that? But I finished 9th. 221. It's okay, I guess. I mean, if I'd finished 7th, it's only 248. It's not like much better. But yeah, that RCF is pretty good, isn't it? It looks pretty darn quick. Yeah. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Yeah, that 1 second penalty, oh, it's just so annoying. It's so easy to do on that downhill corner because there is a car width between the wall and the white line. So if you hit the apex too well, you go in there. Why don't you try the RCF? Because you see it on the screen there, contractor to AMG. Once you've picked your manufacturer, you stay with them for the season. Wow, yeah. Because normally, for 2 rounds, because I don't think I'll be able to do the round on Saturday, so I need these rounds to count. So I'm only going to have 210 and 22 something, like 430, something like that. These guys are getting it in 1 round. So, yeah, I'm not going to... What are the requirements again? I need to be 11th AMG and 78th in the region. Am I going to get 11th? I don't think I will. Not at this rate. I need to get plus. I need to get above 300. Even if I'd finished 4th, I wouldn't have got above 300. Yeah, Captain JJ, I saw you. You're having a decent run at the beginning, but that Ferrari, I don't know how to describe this race, guys. It was like, it's just like you're on a really weird knife edge the entire time, and the Ferrari would not be a good car for that because it's quite slidey already. But that race is just like, I don't know. It's really difficult because you have like really minimal confidence in the grip. When is round 3? This is round 3. This one is round 3. I missed round 1, which was Grand Valley Highway a week ago. Deep Forest was the video I put out yesterday. And then last round is on this Saturday. Should I go again? It's been a long old day. I mean, I could definitely do better. I just need to really concentrate. Yeah, let's go once more. Let's go once more. What I'm gonna do is open up a I'm gonna change the livery. As funny as Taylor Swift is, we'll go we'll get a professional looking one on there. We'll get the Bilstein one back on there, or the BWT. Get the BWT one on there. I quite like this one. That's a good point, actually, Flash Dagger. That's something I didn't really think about. Now that those RCF guys have got their 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, they probably won't go again. So it's one of those things, you have the first, second and third slot. By the third one, everyone knows how to do the race, but also the better players have got a good result, so they don't need to get another one. So it gets harder in some ways, gets easier in some ways. Sam Webber's going again. Oh, damn it. You just got a third. That's enough. But yeah, no, we can we can try again. Okay, let's I'm gonna start a lobby. Let me just see what the settings were again so that we can get it right and replicate it exactly. Okay, what is it? So 4 fuel, 6 tires, hard tire only. Mechanical damage. Damn you, damage. To be fair, it was my fault. I crashed on my own. And it's dynamic time, isn't it? In the evening. Okay, I'm going to create a lobby, guys, so if you want to jump in. Yeah, Rory, that was a painful race. It's one of them where like really quickly you're like top 10 maybe, and then hope that 1 or 2 people crash, and then I might get a bit better. But when you see that group just disappear, it's like, there's no chance of catching it again. So you just kind of, yeah, it's hard work. Okay, right. Let us open this lobby. I'll just leave it as an open session so you can just go around and practice. Let's try not to get in each other's way. If someone's quick behind you, just let them go. There's no need to fight. Let's not practice fighting. Let's practice consistent lapping. Yeah, fuel was hard in that. Because you have to like try and eke out a 10-lap stint at one point in the race, which is not easy. Create new room. Nope. Load settings. Let's just load that one. Okay, right. So the track is Mount Panorama. Where are you? Where art thou, Mount Panorama? I know it's in Australia, but there it is. Laps. 28 laps, guys. Long old race, isn't it? It's a long race. Reset weather. Oh, suppose I'll just leave it as evening. Okay. Tires with 6. That's 4. I think that's about right. BOP on, boost off. I think that's it. Group 3. Usable tires. Racing. Hard only. Let's just create that. Yeah, we're going to go again. We're going to go again. It's going to be a long old stream. I mean, how long have we been going so far? I don't know how long I've been going. Oh, look at that. That filled up bloody quick, didn't it? Wow. Everyone was like waiting on the button, weren't they? Change car. Mercedes AMG. We've got the right tyres. Just check that. Yep. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, 3.5 hours so far. So by the time the race finishes, it will be nearly... It'll be over 5 hours. Be over 5 hours. I don't often stream for 5 hours. It's normally like 3 hours or something. It's normally like 3 or 4. Right. Let's get some practice under our belt. Oh. Have I not turned on brake bias? I do apologise, guys. There's so many settings now, isn't there? So I need to just make sure I get these right. Mechanical damage. Heavy. It's on, guys. It is on. Can you change brake bias in here? I'm not all that familiar with it. Driving limitation. Oh, here we go. No. Can you not just change brake bias in the... No, you can't. Why can't you do that? Does anyone know about this? Tuning. Is that what you have to do? Oh my god. There's so many options. Ah, okay, wow. I've not really seen this before. Brake balance. Okay. And that's all we're... Yeah, that's all we're allowing. Okay. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay, let's get in our car. Yeah, we're going again. Normally I kind of leave it there, but you know what? I want to try and get a good result here. It would feel a shame to like build upon what we built upon in that second race where our pace was getting better and consistency was getting there, and then to not try to capitalize on it in the next race. So we're going to go again. That's in half an hour's time, but we've got some time here to practice and just get our consistency down. Wrong track. Yeah, let's do Special Stage Route X. That'll be a lot better. Stay hydrated and don't forget to pee before the race. YT viewer has... He's got everything under control. My race engineer in the chat. Can't believe how quickly that lobby filled up. It's actually outrageous. Whoa. Oh, he's scraping off the wall. Keep it together, guys. What side are you staying on? My god, make yourself predictable, please. I think I need to be releasing the brake a bit earlier on a lot of these corners. I think that's why I'm not getting the rotation I ought to. Bloody hell. Giorgio, yes, this is practice for the next race, mate. Next race is in about half an hour's time. At 9 PM British time. So yeah, half an hour. So I finished... Where did I finish in the first race? I don't remember now. Like 12th or something? Oh, no, it was the horrific last place, wasn't it? How could I forget? Then, in the one I just did, I finished 9th. Oh, we're building upon that, hoping to have a good result in this last slot. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. I'm definitely holding the brake too long in that corner. Just got to release it and the car just rolls in. If there's one thing I've worked out recently about being quicker is the importance of when you release the brake. It probably isn't something you think about too much when you're just starting, but how and when you come off the brake pedal is so important. What's the livery? I'm using the BWT. Oh, he's gone purple. Goated performance coming right up. Yeah, I really like these racing liveries, you know. It seems I either go really stupid with like a Taylor Swift one, or sort of really professional with a racing replica. Oh, we've got the guy with the same livery here. Bit of understeer. Went in too quick that time. Yeah, that's what we need. We need the ultimate combo of a professional looking racing Taylor Swift livery. If anyone knows anyone who can do some decent paint jobs on Gran Turismo, maybe we should get in touch, get some made. The official Super GT Taylor Swift collaboration livery. Let's make it happen. What the hell? I actually can't believe how average I am driving today. What car? I suppose the Mercedes AMG GT3 would work. I suppose once you've made the decals, you can kind of apply them to most cars, can't you? So that's probably the majority of the work. Would be getting the decals into the game. I mean, that's actually a serious offer. If someone wants to just start designing liveries and get them out into the game, I haven't really properly done that. I could send whoever needs them SVG files of my like logo. And then we could start sort of creating and constructing some liveries from scratch. I've only had a few liveries made on this game. I had some really nice quadrant ones on the BMW GT3 and GT4. That was pretty much when the game came out. So I think it'd be nice just to get some proper nice racing orientated liveries out there, bearing the Super GT name. Poopy Juku's in the chat. Just won his race. Oh my god, man. By contrast, I've been having a horrific day so far. Oh, come on, get into that corner early. Oh, thank you, the real P0. Appreciate that, mate. Top 3 favourite liveries? Oh, good question. Let me have a think about that. What do you reckon, chat? Favourite liveries of all time? Oh, what ones? Just trying to think of different series. What have we got? F1, DTM, GT3 cars, GT4 cars, Formula 2, Formula 3. I think Formula 2 and 3 don't normally have good liveries, do they? They're kind of a bit meh. Got some classic rally ones. JPS Lotus, yeah. Some of the classic Formula 1 liveries are great, aren't they? Bentley Speed 8, that's a good one. Mazda 787B is iconic. Sauber C9, I love that car. I mean, it's very simple. And like the silver. That's one of my favourite cars ever, that. The Sauber C9. It's hard to pick a top 3 though. It's actually really difficult. 7-Up F1 Jordan was a really cool car. Then you've got some in rally, like the 555 Subaru Impreza. I think that was iconic. Rothman's liveries are very cool, yeah. Calsonic Skyline, yeah. The Loctite yellow one as well, I really like. There's just so many, you know. There's really good liveries out there. Marlboro Rally Evo 5, yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. It's amazing how memorable a good livery is. Thank you, KDA, and thank you, Milk, as well. Pro McLaren. I really like the sort of 2007, 2008 McLaren. That one. I think those were really cool. Orica Viper, yeah, that's a good one. This is what I need to do, guys. I'm not the best around Mount Panorama. It's one of my worst tracks. But just constant lapping, just to get into the groove of it, is only going to help. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good liveries. I failed to give you a top 3 P0, I'm sorry. But this track is a pain in the arse. I've never got on with it. Never ever. I suppose the more you do it, the more you learn. It's all the cambers, right? If you don't get into the cambers correctly, you just don't capitalize on the grip available. I'm getting that corner a bit better. That's a bit better. We're getting there. I feel better through that turn as well. Sir Ian. 1990 Ferrari F1 car. I love those sort of early 90s Ferraris. They are some of the best looking F1 cars. Not just the livery, just the overall look of the car. But yeah, definitely agree with that. I think one in my top 3 would be the late 90s McLaren Formula 1 car, because that's the car that got me into F1 when Hakkinen was driving. So that would have to be in there. I'm gonna pit at the end of this lap. What's my favourite track? Oh. Thank you, Arkies and Ethan Blaine. Yeah, VR is probably a good shout actually. Yeah, because I suppose you're at eye level. You can really. Oh, where's he going? You really feel the camber. Is he gonna let me go? No. RB 17 to 20. I quite like the Red Bull. I mean, they don't change it really, do they? But I think it's alright. I think another cool livery was the Ken Block, the early days of Gymkhana, where he had, I think he had a Subaru WRX and then the Ford Fiesta, the Monster Energy. I mean, I think that's a very iconic livery. May he rest in peace. What a guy. Can't believe it's been, what, over a year now? Yeah, the Marlboro F1 McLaren, I mean, it's just one of the best looking cars ever. The shape of the car, the livery, just everything about it is iconic. The drivers who drove it. Let's practice this pit lane entry. I find if you line it up here, brake on the line. Yeah, that's about the right braking point. That was a bit late though. So I did 9 laps there. So you can... I don't know why I was running out of fuel nearly on that... Well, I did on that last race. I must have been revving it out just a bit too much. Yeah, the McLaren Vodafone car, I really like that car. Sort of 2007 and 8. That was a cool car. Thank you, Sir Ian. Thank you, Not Lifted. Sorry, I missed your donation. Iconic Dale Earnhardt, number 3, Good Wrench, Monte Carlo. Yeah, I know the one. That's a very cool looking car. Sometimes it's just, you know what? I really like NASCAR livery sometimes. Just the big number, and it's just like one solid color, and it's like quite simple, but you still have all the sponsors and stuff on it. Oh, hello. I know it's not so much a livery, but the Toyota GT1, the red Toyota GT1, I mean, that is a beautiful car, and it looks good in that colour. How long have we got? 15 minutes to the race. Please do spam the chat if I'm sort of 2-3 minutes away from the race and I've forgotten to join the lobby. Okay, I feel like I'm getting into a better flow here. Castrol Tom Supra. Oh yeah, what a car. What a car that is. Brilliant car. How could I forget? I love those cars. Back in the early Gran Turismo games, the Calsonic Skyline, the Loctite Skyline, there's a Loctite one, the white one, the Pennzoil yellow one. Then you had... What the hell is that? Bro, come on, if you're going to join these lobbies. I thought he was going to ghost out. Yeah, you had all those Skylines, didn't you? The Loctite, the Pennzoil, the Calsonic, then you had the Castrol Tom Supra. That was a very cool generation of cars. I was hoping for more of those kind of cars in this game. You know, we had the GT500, the Pennzoil one, and then they added the Escudo, but I was hoping for like a couple more. We've got the Castrol Tom's Supra as well, haven't we, I guess? I don't think they've added enough classic content to this game, if I'm honest. So we've got High Speed Ring, Deep Forest, Trial Mountain, and then a remake of Grand Valley, but I would have hoped for maybe one or two more. Apricot Hill, Midfield. We can go through this discussion on every live stream. The tracks they should add to Gran Turismo 7. The millionth time. This guy's pretty quick in the Lexus. Oh yeah, the Raybrig and the Takata Dome NSX. How could I forget about those as well? Yeah, that grade of car, I love that. When I was playing Gran Turismo 3 and 4 especially, when you got one of those race cars, it was like, wow, yeah, I've made it. I'm alright now, guys. You can enter the Sunday Cup in a fully fledged Super GT NSX up against Mazda MX-5s. Oh god. And then I remember when there was a 90 lap endurance around Rome on, I think it was Gran Turismo 2, or 3. Then I unlocked the F1 car, and me and my brother went mental when we unlocked that. Turning up to the Sunday Cup in an F1 car. Smashing the opposition. You know, there's that meme, like on RuneScape or whatever. You go back to the tutorial with your maxed out character. Like going back to the Sunday Cup with a Formula 1 car. Oh, that's a bit on the edge. That's on the edge. That's on the edge. Right, I think we should join this lobby. And then we can do some laps in there. That was a good little session. I feel quite good. I feel a bit better now. I must be honest, at the start of this session, I was like... started this live stream, I was very sort of all over the place. The silk cut Jaguar. Oh, the Nissan R390, the silk cut Jag. That generation was just such a good generation of cars. Some great liveries, really bright coloured, interesting colours. LMP1 now, or at least recently, it was always like, what was it? Porsche, Toyota, and Audi, all black, red, and white. They all made the most boring liveries ever, and they're all the same. Right, we're jumping in. Race number 3. This one has to go right. It's our last chance. Everything has been building towards this. Can we get it right, finally? It must be the livery. I feel more comfortable in the BWT livery. Key, how's it going? Teresio, good to see you in the chat. Flash Dagger, so many legends. 4,300 legends in here. YouTube messaged me actually. They said, guys, sorry Steve, you've got too many legends in your chat. You're going to have to like limit it because it's actually crashing our servers. I was like, oh, sorry guys. Yeah, it just happens. It's just what happens. They weren't happy. They were not happy. Whew. Mount Panorama. Let's have a 2-minute break. Everyone's a legend. Everyone, you're all legends. I'm just still perplexed, you know, these 2012s in a Mercedes. It makes me look awful. It makes me look bad. It makes me look bad. I Am Legend. Interesting film, that. Oh yeah, I mean, if Scott Speed were to, you know, arrive in chat right now, I think the world might explode. It might be too much. It'll be too much, I reckon. 3rd time's a charm. Yeah, let's hope so. Thank you, Adam Nudge. Hungarian viewer in here, I presume. And what about the OnlyFans McLaren? To be fair, it's actually a good livery. I like the colour and like the look of it. Like, it's a good car. McLaren 720S. Polyphony, add it to your game. It's a beautiful car. It's a great looking car. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Grove Street. And thank you, Jared, for becoming a member. Jared Ackerman. Grove Street says, good luck in the final slot. You got this. Muscle emoji. Thank you very much, Grove. Good to see you in here. Thank you, Adam, for the donation. Flash Dagger. And Ethan Blaine. And thank you, Nico, once again. I haven't paid attention. I spun last corner. Sorry. That's all good, mate. It was just quite funny to come around that final corner. I'm so used to cars ghosting that I went into the back of you. Thank you, Jared, as well. And thank you, Joe, for becoming a member. And CSMO4, cow abduction Easter egg. Actually, that's a point. 10 minutes into this race, should I just stop on that corner and wait for the abduction? I reckon I should, right? We'll do the aliens justice. There's Joe becoming a member. Thank you very much, mate. So guys, we're building up to race number 3. For those who've only just joined the stream, this is the 3rd attempt of 3. There's no more after this. First one was a complete disaster. Qualifying was bad. Race started okay, started to move forward, spun out, crashed, damage, finished last, almost got lapped. It was a crime against motorsport. The fans were really angry. The track had to refund their tickets. It was that bad. Performance was awful. Race 2, what happened? Race 2, qualified 11th, finished 9th. Could have maybe been 7th, had a bit of damage in the early stint, but pace was better, consistency was better. So now we're on to race 3, where hopefully we can build towards a consistent, clean, incident-free race. That's the idea anyway. Hey Steve, how are you? Thank you, Stephen P727. You know what? Today was actually a very nice day in the UK. I live in the southeast of the UK, and today it felt like spring for the first time since last spring, I guess. For the first time this year, it was like, wow, it feels quite nice outside. It feels lovely. It's a beautiful little day. I went for a walk for about half an hour, a nice little walk before this live stream, just to enjoy and embrace the sunshine. So yeah, it was good. Thank you, Adam, again for another donation. Actually from Slovakia, but name is Hungarian. Okay, I've seen that name. I've seen the name Adam quite a lot in Hungary, and Nudge quite a lot in Hungary. Okay, I got the name right, but not the where you're actually from. And thank you, Harrison, for becoming a member. Welcome. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, after all this, we've built up to what should hopefully now be an easy win, easy dub. Pissing down here. That's because you live in the North Key. You live in the north and on the west coast. For those who aren't familiar with the UK, it's like 2 different countries. The north and the south is just like not the same place. It's just completely different. It's like it's just like you might as well call it a different country. It's that different. The accents are different, weather's different, politics are different, everything. Right, we're in the lobby, 2 minutes. I'm going to go for a pee. Customary by this point, isn't it? And we'll go for this race. Ethan, infinite credit glitch tutorial. I wish, mate. I still need 200 million credits in order to buy all the cars in this game. And it's kind of frustrating, you know. They patched that. There was a money-making method where you could slow down the Dodge Tomahawk and then get about 5 million credits an hour, which is pretty good. But they patched that because they don't want you getting money quickly on this game unless you buy the microtransactions. £16 for 2 million credits. Daylight robbery, guys. It's a crime. Polyphony, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Although if you want to cut me a deal, I might buy it half price and I'll sort you out. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 1 sec. Yes, I wash my hands. We have a new member. Wow, I can't pronounce that. Welcome to membership. I can't say the name because I don't understand the characters, but thank you. "21 new members today. Good stuff. Lovely. I bet he doesn't wash his hands. How dare you? How dare you?" There we go. Thank you for becoming a member. I won't try and say your name because that'll be worthless. Do they drive faster in the north? In my experience, lane discipline is better in the north of England than it is in the south. That doesn't answer your question. You ask about speed. I think people drive a bit safer up north. I think. But I haven't driven up north a lot. I spat on my hands. It all counts, okay? Right, here we go. We're in. First place, 313. What do you reckon, guys? We need to get top 5 here, like minimum. No messing about. The boys back at Mercedes are not happy. They're going to rip up the contract if I don't have a good result. Thank you, Berkhan Sivan. Greetings from Turkey. Good luck, you got this. Thank you very much, man. 449.99 of the Turkish currency, which I don't know. What is the Turkish currency? I should know that. I should do better. Oh, he's done it twice. Greetings from Turkey again. He's still in Turkey 1 minute later. Incredible. You got this, mate. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We're going to do our best. This is it. Slot and split. Splot 3. We're in Splot 3 now, guys. It's a new word. Just made it up just then. Splot 3. How about it? Good splot. Oh, love a good splot. It's all about the splot, isn't it? Turkish lira. That's it, yeah. Good luck, have fun. Qualifying, let's go. Serious mode now. Splot 3, you got to be serious. I remember last time I bottled my qualifying, didn't I? I only got 1 lap in, so... He's in the Suzuki, look at that! Oh, I say look at that, it just disappears. He's got stealth technology as well. I'm going through him. Oh god. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't fight me, mate. Please. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I really hate these little fights you have to have in qualifying sometimes. So let's all get along now. Come on. Right, see you later, mate. Just see that there's that Audi R8 sign there. How amazing is, or should I say, how awful is the Audi in Group 3? Why is it so bad? I dare someone to choose the Audi for this race. Like, you don't stand a chance. That car is so clapped. Thank you, Miha. Miha? I butcher everyone's names. For becoming a member, thank you. Guys, leave yourself some space. Leave yourself some space. Leave yourself some space. He's done it. You can often tell the standard of the lorry from the etiquette and qualifying. People will fight a bit too much, or they're not giving themselves enough space. Right, come on. We need a 203 minimum. I've been in the 204s last 2 sessions. It's not enough. There you go. Thank you for becoming a member. I think that McLaren's got a bit closer to me. Oh, that's wide. That was an average lap. That guy's definitely caught up. See the guy behind? Yeah. Okay, the guy behind me is on pole, and I'm 4th. 9 tenths off. Oh, come on, we can improve though. We can definitely improve here. Come on. Okay. Hopefully I kept some of that advantage. I think I lost a little bit there, some of those turns, but... yeah. Thank you, Clayton. Small improvement. Okay, at least I got in the 203s. That's better. Let's just hope no one improves. Okay, someone in the Mercedes. Oh, it's very close. Look how close that is in the midfield. From 4th to 10th is like a quarter of a second or 3 tenths. Ooh, okay. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. I think it's better mainly because driver quality is a bit lower on this one, but I was quicker as well. But To be fair, if I did my lap time that I did in the previous session, I would have been like 10th or 11th. So, did what I have to do. Thank you, Ugandan Commando. Thank you for becoming a member. And well done on your races in this season so far. You were very quick just now in the race we just did. Good job. Thank you for becoming a member, mate. And thank you, Clayton Davis. Much love from Missouri, who inspired me to start sim racing. And I'm now one of the best in my state. That is awesome, man. Love to hear that. I love to hear that. Okay, we need to push. Let's try and get second. I want to get 300 points. Second place, 300 points. We can do that. What's the pit stop strategy? It is a 2-stop race. So 28 laps. You need to do a 10 lap stint and then a 9 and a 9. Obviously, you can choose the order. Hard tyres. You're going to change tyres each pit stop. It's just a case of when do you do the 10 lap stint, because you have to fuel save quite a bit. Yeah, I think the best stint to do it is the first stint. Get it out of the way so that you can... You want to get the slow bit out of the way first so that you can then focus on going faster at the end. And not be on the back foot at the end. Ooh, okay, come on. Let's do it for the boys and girls back at the Mercedes AMG factory, wherever they are. Where is their factory? Germany somewhere. Here we go. Just RPG, everyone. Got him. Got him, guys. Pole position, he's done. Don't need to worry about him anymore. We're third on the grid now. Greetings from Slovenia. Use my powers in race. I will do. I will do. Send that guy to the Shadow Realm. Qualifies on pole and then he just gets rocket launched with an RPG. But he didn't see that coming, did he? Expect the unexpected on Gran Turismo. You never know when someone's got an RPG. Yeah, maybe I should play COD. I have an RPG. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. 1 hour of racing for the third time. Top spot. Come on. This is the third spot. Let's get it right. If only Steel Split was in here. Oh, that would be so much better. Luckily, I don't have to start behind the corner as well. Fuel saving would be a bit easier now, because I'm like 7 positions further forward. So, a bit less distance to travel. Okay, right, brake bias. Let's go. Need to really hope these guys behind don't do anything too silly. He's in a Ferrari. Okay, that'd be great if they kept fighting. I know he's gone straight past him. Oh, don't go side by side through there. Actually, no. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, mate. Thank you. We'll take that. We'll take that position there, guys. I really want to kind of pull away from these guys. I don't want to be dragged into a fight. I really don't. Okay, I think I've got the pace on these guys behind. I wonder if this leader is just on a 204.1. I mean, that's quick. I wonder if he's saving fuel in this first in. He's in the Mercedes as well, so... Interesting. No. Turn in early for that, come on. And that's miles off. It's not good enough. We're doing it, guys. Come on. We're doing it. We're doing it. Pulling away now. That's good. That's what we want. Our leader's very quick. Might need to save a bit more fuel to make this last 10 laps. Gap is staying pretty good to the guy in second there. The leader is very quick. He's like a second a lap quicker. So, I'm going to assume he knows the strategy. Okay, 59%. Let's eke out a little bit more. Thank you, Ollie Felton. Good to see you streaming, mate. I've missed these. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's really good to be back doing this again. It's not the line through there. That was really bad. Be really thankful to see a bunch of these cars behind go in on the end of lap 8 or 9 rather than 10. Thank you, Dan Brown. Ah, from Buttmore. Good to hear from you, mate. Hope you're doing well. All good over here. Right, I made a mistake. Guy in the lead is very quick, 2:03.3. Must be... I hope he's pushing on fuel. Love your stream, Steve. Thank you so much, man. I didn't like that. Okay, a bit of a gap behind now. I think that McLaren's made quite a lot of mistakes. So, I mean, not that I was worrying too much about them, but they were only like 1.5 seconds behind, but now it's like 3 seconds. I don't really have to think about that at all. Right, 3 more laps on this stint. At this rate, I think I'll just about be okay on fuel. Thank you, Connor. Would coffee be a bad thing to take? I mean, it would probably give me some energy. I don't really drink coffee though. I don't really drink it. At 20% fuel. Lap times are going in the right direction. Car's getting quicker as this thing goes on. Leader's in 203s though. That guy's on it. That was a good lap. That was a very tidy lap. Let's see if the leader goes in. I kind of hope he does. If he managed to eke out 10 laps whilst pushing that much, then he's definitely going to win. He had 5%. Okay, so he still has to do his... He still has to do a 10-lap stint. As well, they both do. That's a good lap. 203. Okay, race lead for now. We're coming in at the end of this lap. We're going to get this bad stint out of the way, and then we're pretty aggressive to the end. A little bit scruffy at that lap. Oof. Oh my god. That was a good first stint, I think. Gained a position, no damage. Done our 10 laps. Can't ask for much more than that. Other than being in the lead by 20 seconds, that would be great, wouldn't it? Don't screw up the entry. New tyres, leave the fuel. Oh, right. Come on. Come on, let's go. Whew, that was pretty exhausting, that. Yeah, the middle section of this track is very awkward. Very awkward. Be interesting to see that Mercedes, the one in the lead, when he does has a bit of fuel saving to do. That's what the lap times are. He was very quick, there's no question, so it's not going to be easy to beat him. Right, come on, let's go. Okay, we're in a safe third, 10 seconds off the lead, 3 seconds off the McLaren. The McLaren's going to have to do some fuel saving at some point, and a 10 lap stint. And I can drive quicker than I was in the last stint. I can rev out the gears a bit more now. Come on, tyres, warm up. Get back into the 204s. Ideally get into the 203s halfway through the stint. What car am I using? I'm using the Mercedes AMG GT3. I'm on car. I'm gaining. Pretty sure I'm gaining here. 2.7 the gap. Just begin to put a bit of pressure on this guy. Massive gap behind. Don't have to worry about that. Or exit. Mickey Milk? Why does no one drive the Lambo? It's just a tricky car to drive. It has a lot of rotation. It slides about a lot. Tyre wear isn't good. It's just an awkward car. Pushed a bit too hard there. Come on, I can get this guy. I can do it. Thank you, Frank, for becoming a member. Appreciate it, mate. That was a good lap, but I haven't really gained anything on this guy. There's a 203. Pushed a bit hard on that lap. Yeah, I just wonder when this guy's going to do his 10-lap stint. If he's doing it now or if he's doing it at the end. I don't really know. Seems like he's pushing because I'm not really gaining on him, but it's not easy to know. I think he had a bad lap there, so did I actually. Oh, he's made a mistake. Oh, he's made another mistake. He's all over the place. He's just lost 2 seconds on that lap. Can see ya. I'm here. Hello. Gap under a second. Has he got? He must have damage. His top speed is really slow. He's got damage. Yeah, he's got damage. 100%. We'll get past him now. Get as much of a gap as I can between me and him while he's got damage. Okay, there we go. Just need to clear him now. He'll have that repaired in a few laps' time, so he'll still be strong at the end. Oh, we're saying goodbye very quickly now. 2 seconds on that lap. Yeah, and he's going to lose an extra 2 seconds on the damage repair. I don't know how bad it is. It could be 5 seconds. But you take no chances. You gap him as quickly as possible. Gone in. Nope, he's staying out. So I'm going to pit at the end of 19. Bit wide. Well, nice 5-second gap now. Okay, is the leader going in? Let's take a look. I think he is. Okay. Leader's in. He's going to have to do his 10-lap stint now then. I mean, he was undoubtedly really quick. I don't know. There's a chance he might miscalculate this fuel or something. I don't know. Okay, back in the lead for this lap. McLaren's gone in. So they're both going to do their long stint now, both of them. Oh, come on. Ooh, grazed the wall. Yeah, we're pitting this lap. And then we're going same stint again, basically. Hard tyres, 9 laps, push, go for it. Well, the lighting's a bit distracting now. Whew, okay, another good stint there. I gained like a second on the leader there. I'm just really interested. Yeah, the track gets colder. Yeah, tyres take longer to warm up. Okay, yeah. That's good advice. Okay, so leader goes back through. Let's just do what we can do here, guys. I mean, we got a good gap on the McLaren, second. Thank you, Max, again for the 5 gifted. I've missed some donations, I am aware of that. But just trying to concentrate on this for the moment. Okay, 12.8 to the leader. Oh, we're going to have to reel in quite a lot. But let's give it a go. Right, cold tyres. Cold tyres, cold tyres. Gap's gone down to 12.1. Just keep going. Seems like he's going to burn or save a lot of fuel away from the mountain. Got that rotation quite nicely on that corner now. The McLaren's dropped off. He lost a lot of time repairing that damage, I think. 11 seconds behind. Definitely quicker. I need him to make a mistake or something though, I think. We need to get in the 203s as well. Need to speed up. It's not a good start. I can see him. He's there. Come on, get that gap below 10. 6/10 off. Yeah, I need to be in the 203s here. This needs to be quicker. It's not quick enough. That's awful. He's pulled away on this lap. Hey Chunky, how's it going, mate? Good to see you in here. 7/10, that's not good. Yeah, we'll keep going. We never know what's going to happen. I just can't get that corner. I think if I sorted that corner out, I'd gain so much time. No. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's nothing I can do now. I just got to bring home a third. Still split, good to see you, but I think bad timing, unfortunately, on that. Oh my god, it's just that stupid corner. Like, either I take it really slow and get around it, or I try and push and I crash. So I can't get the balance right. Well, I just need to do my best to keep third. But the amateur hour, this is like one of the most frustrating races I think I've ever done. Not just this one, like the two before. Just can't seem to get this track. But come on, let's bring home a third at least. Jesus Christ. So nothing I do there seems to work. Thank you, Extensive. Oh, man. Got no straight line speed. Can't believe this. It's like 3 seconds a lap slower now. Oh god, there's not anything I can do if they're going to catch me on the straight. I can't really block them. There's nothing I can do. I've got another lap. They'll both be get by me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I do this? Oh, God. That is so stupid. Why did I do that? This is my least favourite corner of all time. This one right here. It's like, I don't know, it's just either really slow or you push and then you really risk crashing. I just couldn't find the right balance. I probably got it right like 10% of the time, that corner. Oh, I just felt horrible in there. I can't believe this. Well, I can. Just me doing a stupid mistake again. The guy who won that was miles ahead. He really deserved that. Oh, there it is. P5. Not even on the podium. That is so annoying. That is so stupid. I mean, at least it's 5th and not like 10th. But yeah, it was a good race. It was a good race, but it's so annoying. I should have. I was not going to win, so I might as well have just sailed for second and just not done anything. Thank you, GT UKR, gifting membership. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Extensive. Thank you, Indeed or Indeed. Member for 48 months. 4 years. Still Split is in the house. Lemmy, Mr. Kumar. How much torque are you using for this race? I don't know how to answer that question. How much torque are you using? It's no setup, so it's just custom. Default setup. Thank you, GT UKR again. Frank Milk Vormel. My condolences. Yeah, man. Oh, unable to save. Oh, I didn't really want to watch that again anyway. I've got a headache now, actually. I've got quite a bad headache. Yeah, I got a bad headache. Whew. Torque on the wheel, mate. Yeah, that's a good question. Force feedback strength is 45. Is there a torque setting? I don't think there is. But you'd have to be using the same wheel for that to feel the same. Oh, God. I didn't even see how many points that was. How many was it? Like 250, maybe? Something like that. Thank you, Dreading52. Shame about the podium, but good finish nonetheless. I mean, apart from that one incident, it was a really good race. I think it was a really good performance, apart from one crash. 260 points. Oh man, like, it's just one of those days, isn't it? I suppose I've got mildly better at Mount Panorama. I've learnt my lesson there. But yeah, I never felt comfortable all day on that car and track, especially through turn 4. I just really need to practice that a lot. But the leader there, he was really quick. It's a tough circuit. It's a tough one. It was an interesting stream though. How long have we been going? Like 5 hours or something. It's a long one. I think I'll have the day off tomorrow from streaming. I'm streaming on Saturday though, the iRacing 12 hour of Sebring. So that'll be the next live stream in a few days' time. Quite a big one as well. I'll be doing it with Jimmy Broadbent in a team of 2 in a GT3 car. Should be quite fun. Thank you, Alex. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion. Example, I fixed my Honda today, then immediately shorted the battery and blew up the fuse box. And there we go. It happens, doesn't it, mate? It happens. Thank you, Ethan Blaine, once again. Taylor. Yeah, we need the Taylor Swift livery, mate. Thank you, Milda, for becoming a member as well. What time on Saturday? Good question. What time? I think it starts late morning or early afternoon UK time. The splot. The race we're doing, because I think there's 4 different races you can enter. I think we're entering the one that starts in the middle of Saturday UK time. I don't know exactly the start time, but it'll be on a scheduled stream and you'll be able to see it on the channel. Yeah, Jimmy's going to do 11 hours 59, and then I'll do 1 lap at the end and crash and drive backwards. Wow, long stream. It's just one of them. I really annoyed with myself that I couldn't bring home like that second place there. Oh, but that is racing. That's what happens. Guys, we're gonna have to say goodnight. I have got a splitting headache. I'm gonna have a nice little rest now, and we'll catch you very soon. I'm not sure when the next video will be, but got the iRacing 12 hour Saturday. I'm knackered. I need some food and some rest. Let's bring up the beautiful outro music. There we go. Signing out. I've been Super GT. Thank you for watching, everyone. We'll see you very soon. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening. Bye.